Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting the Yakuza 4 Remastered. And I have not played this one before, but as with the other Yakuza games, I will probably eventually be going for the Platinum Trophy. So with that, the things that I know about the game going in, there's 4 playable characters who each have their own section of story. Each of them has their own sub-stories and other minigame things that I have to do. I need to do at least 3 playthroughs in order to get the Platinum. And that's pretty much it. So for this, we're going to be doing hard mode. And I'm basically going to be going for the 100%. And I guess I got some goodies because I have the other save data on the system.
はい、もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら？秋山さん？秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、なんかよ。
よーって、何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
え今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。 私は本来の独占カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
また降ってきちゃって。
Here we go. Got a memo. Read memos by selecting the pause menu. Cover a wide variety of topics, all of which will be useful. And free experience. Hello, me. Welcome in. Let's go see what that is. Memos. Did I just get a memo on how memos work? It's like that might be the case. Okay, it seems like these are just gonna be tutorial dialogues, so I can probably skip those. And where you are, prompts to just talk or enter may appear. And I got memo. Okay, so some of them will give me experience. I wonder if it's like the ones in blue. Let's see if it goes 2 for 2. Never mind, I can't reach him. Doesn't seem like there's a run button. And combat tutorial. He's got a lot of kicks. Getting a bunch of experience there. And level up. You realize that those are going to be quicker. Doesn't look like I can pick him up off the ground. Grab one of these. Okay, I didn't have quite enough for a heat attack, but it's fine. Management out of the memo, read memos. Unlock new abilities by using soul orbs you earn by leveling up. Taunt enemies to increase heat gauge. Boost overall attack power when drunk. Counterattack while downed. I can sort them by how much they cost. That's kind of nice. Or by whatever skill tree they're in. I think soul tends to be heat generation, if I remember right. Tech is combo stuff. Actually not sure what I want to focus on. Additional kick that follows a front kick. Let's go combo speed boost. Get the real speedy kicks. Some items have various effects. Some items aren't sold at shops, can only be attained through points. $500 experience for that, so it does seem like everybody who has a blue mark I get experience off of. They give me a tutorial item. Something remarkable happens. Special editions of magazines are distributed in Theater Square. So keep coming back to check. So that one guy wants a drink. I can't, I'm assuming that's a quest. In which case I would probably need to go to a convenience store. I'm assuming I have money. I do. I think convenience store is over here. I also guess the items I got for the save bonus are already in my inventory. Gain money while walking. Increases defense. Healing effects when standing still. That feels like it could hurt me because I need to take damage to either restaurants. Doing a quick skim around for any keys on the ground. It's nothing obvious. So let's go talk to that guy again and see if it actually is a quest, otherwise I just have a healing item for free. Also, do remember that I need to knock down 100 people as I play in order to get a trophy. So let's see if he'll take it. Homeless man in Theater Square is now my ally. And I guess that got me access to one of the gambling places. So it's not exactly a side quest, but it did give me things. Whether, I mean, I think I would have probably had to do it eventually, but I think we just go. Got info on the weapon shop. What do you have? Equipment can be divided into gear, accessories, weapons. Equip them in the item menu. And more experience.
お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は？
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。くそ！
兄貴、どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて。何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野の奴らが来てんだよ。
上野？上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
ええ、はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
え？そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
え？ああ、すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ？
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さん。どうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。出直そうか。
いやいや、大丈夫です。どうぞどうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
ふん。新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません、お恥ずかしい限りで。
はい、兄さん。
はい。
あんた新入り？
あ、はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で、新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
あ、秋山さん。 親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰れってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくか分かりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。分かったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。
え？
あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上界の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。
え？
極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
ええ、まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
え？ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。よっしゃ。
あ、親父、いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰っただ。
え
ええ。しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野の奴らの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。
ああ、
新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。うん。
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。カムロ町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件？審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ、客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね？
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねえって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして？
それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。
いや、
まあ、あのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か？
すみません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
新井だ。分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
And we're back in the game. Nothing that looks obviously out of place there, except that. You can see that there's a trophy for getting rid of a certain amount of garbage. And we get to see how much faster my combo is now. Got the guard. Attack to increase the gauge. Grab an enemy or hold a weapon. Got the knockout and we got it done. Don't know if I actually have a grab-based heat attack in this. Stand back up. And we won. Okay, and I think it'll level up in there, so let's see what I get next. Trying to remember some of these based on names, and I do not remember most of them. You have 3 more points. Anything particularly good with 3? Guardrail, heat attack, probably not. Double finishing kick sounds good, but I would need to save for another level. Maybe I'll save 1 point and get something for 2. So, better iframes, an extra dodge, or an attack after quick step. We'll go that one.
なんだお前。
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって。こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよ
な。何しかとしてんだよ。俺らんこと舐めてんのか。
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。
おら
てめえ何者だこ
れ。よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか。
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ。こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ったこっちゃに全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえなめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね、気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎でいいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんがきゃ。
行くぞ。
Kinda hoping I would get hit there with a triangle. Nearing a victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform an essence counterattack if your heat gauge isn't filled. Press the corresponding button, center heat mode within the given amount of time. And slightly stun locked, but it's fine. And another level up. Apparently 2 level ups. Honestly, I thought 20 was like the maximum level, but I feel like I'm going through them very fast.
Oh, 兄貴。
あれが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。 スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長。のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
あっ、くそー。
あいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんがここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
兄貴、兄貴、兄貴、大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ。
木戸、
はい、
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
申し訳ありません。
Yeah, I was having the stance of a guy who had only grazed. And that is a large blood spot right on his chest. Maybe he's just built different. Nothing obviously in here.
もしもし。
ああ、やっと出た。
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
はあ。
社長、今何時だと思ってます？ 12 時、12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
ああ、分かった分かった。悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうクタクタなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました。
あ、いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつだ？
ですね、なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった、すぐ行く。
What is this theme? Also, it's gotta say Akiyama seems like a fun character so far. Get the double finisher. Follow up on a downed enemy might be good. I do tend to knock them down a lot. It's probably easier. Probably gonna find any aim with taunts, especially taunt mechanics. Yeah, this one seems neat because you can basically taunt forever until you set up a finisher. I want to say each game I think has taunts that I played. I guess the thing is, do I want to start building for these or try to get all the random quality of life things? Let's just go for some of the quality of life stuff. So now it is substantially harder to get knocked down as long as I push X or triangle at the vaguely right time. Finished and complete are two different indicators that a substory has been cleared. They appear in substories on the pause menu. Finish indicates a less satisfying ending to the substory, but it still counts towards the completion list. Right around the time you can unlock one of the mechanics of the scripted event to showcase it. For the skill tree, there isn't. For like basic abilities, there is a tutorial usually. Everything in the skill tree is kind of just stuff you figure out. But there is plenty of enemies just kind of wandering the stage randomly, so there's lots of chances to fight things. Seems like a lot of the roads are still kind of blocked off, so I should probably focus on story. Can I talk to this guy now? No, I can't.
Arai-san.
秋山さん、あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
Arai-san.
頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃあ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？え？犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌なやつが多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
動くな！動くな！
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろ！
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるな、お前は。動くな。
杉内っておい、ちょっと待てよ、あんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきのとこに聞いてよ。ねえ、社長、花ちゃん。
It is about time for ads to start, so I can... Don't know if I can safely pause during the cutscene, but... Doesn't look like I can. I might have to just run it now and hope that nothing major happens in the next minute.
おい、起きろ。起きろ。釈放だ。早く支度しろ。
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨の中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て、社長はやってませんってな。
そうですか。
秋山、これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよ。
何が言いたいんですか。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ、
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
Okay. So I think the other thing that might have been missed during the time when ads are down is basically he got his fortune during, I think, Yakuza 1 when a bomb blew up like a billion yen and scattered it all over the city. Tutorial for first-person mode for some reason. I think I want to go back to the office first, because that sounds like it's setting up a tutorial for side quests. Not seeing a whole lot of sparkly things on the ground. Or experience. The underground area contains essential Kamurocho locations, such as the mall and the parking lot. Some homeless people have made the underground their new home. Perhaps you'll discover the truth behind these rumors as you explore the underground. I'm guessing that's why there's a big down arrow here. And ran a fight. You can see when the flashes that I'm supposed to do that gonna come. Here we go. Might as well dip into the restaurant while I'm here. Random heal item. Let's see how the pool is in this game. Just or trajectory and placement. Enter shot mode. Show rules.
さてやるか。
Tilt back, right stick back. And then release to shoot. So it seems like it's a little bit less delicate than the prior game, but still kind of iffy. Okay, table without pockets. Player goes first, uses a white cue ball, the other player uses the yellow one. Point is scored by grouping on 2 or more object balls. Opponent's cue ball is also considered an object ball. Point is scored when object balls collide. Four corners have known as anchor space outlined in red. I'm not sure if I'm trying to get the ball into the corner or if it's trying to make them collide. So if I'm reading it right, it counts if I make 2 or more objects collide. Okay, so yeah, if any 2 objects collide on the board, then it's a point and it's 15 to win. I understand the game now. And every time you score, you get to go again.
してよ。
Don't really know what the anchor points in the corner are, other than it said if there's 2 objects there, then it's a foul.
楽しまないと損だよ。
I did forget what the overhead view mode was. It's that one. Guess that didn't count. Unless it means the Q needs to hit 2 objects. I just kinda thought it was any 2 objects colliding, or I guess it's...
手加減してよ。
It might be any 2 objects, I just didn't get 2.
気楽にやんなよ。 いいね。
And I got a trophy. I have no idea how I missed the first one, because I was following the path.
おっと。
So I have not looked at the completion list yet. I should probably do that after this match. I can also definitely see how knowing the trajectory just by sight makes this particular mode easier. Even though it's not the most accurate, it is pretty much immediately showing up. Wrong button again. It looked like it should have gone to them, but I guess not. That's the basic thing where it's like a little bit inaccurate where the line is showing, but it's at least good for a general reference. Bit surprising they didn't take the easy points there. I thought they were easy points, but I think I was at a bad angle. It is beginner difficulty. And I'm assuming if 2 of the billiards end up in a corner and it causes a foul, then whoever's not counting as a foul just gets to move it anywhere. didn't get nearly as much bounce as it showed. Maybe it was an angle thing. I guess I shouldn't rely on the visual cue as much because it's just not quite reliable as enough as I would like. But I do think I am going to probably lose this one, other than I did get a trophy at least. And then we can actually see what I need to do as far as credit. Usually I assume I have to beat all the minigames. Kind of hoping there was going to be a bit more of an angle on that spin, but there wasn't. Missed the one I was going for and somehow managed to hit the same one twice. Wonder if it has a similar issue to 3 where the angle can change based on how I move the control stick. Or at least that's what I remember it being like. Couldn't quite get an angle on that. As I imagine this game goes a lot quicker once I start to get to the higher difficulties. Largely because the beginner does probably make questionable decisions, but I just hope it's not like as auto-win as it was in 3, where the advanced AI just kind of automatically won with if I missed anything. Don't have the angles on this one down. I kind of just expect the AI to win this one, and then we'll check the list to see if I even need to play this one or if I just needed that one trophy. That was kind of the reason I chose the 4-ball mode first. And they won. Okay. Let's see that completion list. At the very least, if it wasn't already marked, I assume it'll show me what I need for billiards overall. Okay, so there is 12 allies that I have to find. I found one by chance, and it looks like they have that smiley face icon. I don't think I have to do everything on the completion list, but I also don't remember what I have to do. I have to beat the opponent in every mode. Just try one game of beginner for at least 2 of them. Tutorial is probably just basic pool things again. It looks like it should be good. Almost had it, but a little bit off. Bit disappointed that one missed, but it's fine. In this mode, the only one that matters is getting in the last ball. I think I needed more power on that. I'll say as long as the expert AI isn't as good as it was on 3, then this seems like it's not gonna be too bad. And that's also kind of why I want to get a couple of these out of the way first, in case it does end up being a struggle later. The angle was a bit off there. Almost enough power to probably set it up. This might miss. Did. Miss quite a bit. I should probably done the overview there to see if the angle was closer to where I needed it on the 5. That looked like it should have been good, but it's still fine. Now I got a real weird work with. Okay, getting a little bit better at reading these. I think a little bit more power might have gotten it, but there was also a couple close spots there. That sorta looks like it might be the cleanest. And I was off. Best case would be either they foul or I get it. And in a great spot to hit the 9. I think I needed to hit it more on the side. Too far to the left. Luckily, neither of us can seem to get it in properly. That looks like it should be straight in. Close enough. think I lined it up perfectly for them, which is not ideal. Well, not quite perfectly, but very close. And we won. First game of billiards done. Out of the probably 16 I need. Let's try one more mode, and then we'll move on to something else. I remember this one. I wasn't sure this is the one where we get divided into groups or if it's just the counting of points. Looks like it's counting of points. I will say I am trying to see if there is a trophy for completing all the minigame stuff, and I am not seeing it. I'm seeing trophies for play all minigames, but not complete all minigames, which are two very different metrics. Because if I only have to play every minigame, then this is incredibly easy. Finish. And we got 15. That was apparently the perfectly wrong angle for that. Look at that. Green 6. This feels bad. Doesn't feel like there's a great angle to hit it. That's probably a foul.
おっと。
気を落とさずに。
手加減してよ。手加減してよ。
Okay, so now that I'm looking through the list of things I need to do, it seems like there, unless I'm still just missing it, I don't actually think I need to complete every minigame. But it does look like there's a lot of minigame specific achievements where I just have to do a certain thing in the minigames. What is my plan here? So I have to hit the 8 or I foul, but I don't think I have a good follow-up. Almost got a combination there.
おっと。
気を落とさずに。ダメか。
楽しまないと損だよ。
Because I don't have to complete everything on the list, I already knew that, I think, going in. But I guess... Unlike 3, I guess I don't need to do all the minigames, I just need to do the minigame specific thing. Unless I've, again, still completely missed something. Which is possible, but I think I'll just call it after this, whether I win or lose. And then we'll move back into main story. Need a few more good combination hits, and then we win either way. Forget where the cutoff point is for, like, the mercy win. I want to say it was around, like, 60 points. Not exactly what I was going for, but it worked out. That definitely wasn't what I was going for.
気を落とさずに。
手加減してよ。気楽にやんなよ。
I think all I need to do to win is to get either of these two in.
.楽しまないと損だよ。おっと。
気を落とさずに。やった。
手加減してよ。楽しまないと損だよ。
And we got it. Now, is that enough to win? Looks like it is. So if I don't need to do any more here, then I think we just did. I think this is the most direct way. Sammy's Palace provides the following services: item packs, and speak to your rumors about happenings around town. So if I'm understanding that right, I can basically go there if I wanna find sub-stories or things around town. You need at least 5 locker keys. Ideally more, because they give me all the gambling items. Or at least they usually do. Just checking if there's any other shinies on the ground before we go.
ライター、ライター。あれ？
すみません。
あ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ、まあ。
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。どうぞ。
すみません。
あの
はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけど、あの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか。ライターお借りしてもいいですか。
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今あなたが働いてるお店のライター。
いや、そうではないんですけど。 以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし、それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません、私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃあ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。 それじゃあ明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
Okay, looks like we reached what I assume is first proper open world section, since it's just a way for things to happen. And yeah, I guess later on I'll research more into minigames to see what I have to do, if anything. But based on the way it's looking now, I just have to play every minigame once and then complete a certain thing associated with each one. Which means that functionally this might be one of the easiest of the games that I've had to complete so far for the Platinum. Other than I have to do 3 playthroughs. Which is where it would get a bit more tedious. That was a quick call. Any random good around here? Not sure if both of those are main story or just one of them. So this is the first time I've been able to explore around the rooftops. And so far, I'm not seeing much of anything. And realize there is an underground locker as well as an above ground locker now. I'm assuming any 5 key works for the trophy. But the more I can find, just the more goodies I get faster. Imagine these might be much easier to see at night. I will immediately give this game credit. It does feel like they've given me substantially more areas to explore. How did I accidentally find myself on critical path? Guess we'll just go.
「結局新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです」おい、誰かいないのか？親父、失礼します。親父、死んでる。
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。なあ、そうだよな。
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ兄さんよ、俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな、それは組長が決めることだ。
おい、ここは俺が食い止める。お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃお前より俺の方が断然強い。今はとりあえず逃げろ。
秋山さん。
後でスカイファイナンスで落ち合おう。あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
おっと、あんたらの相手は俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
なんだ、本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも仇舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
仇だから遠慮すんな。しっかり弾取ったれや。やれ。
Okay. Another big story fight. I usually want to try to get rid of the guys with the weapons first. There goes the leader. I think I can maybe get a finisher after that big string of hits. Yeah, we got a level up. And I think we won. Too bad.
何やってんだてめえ。
あ、やっべえなこりゃ。
秋山、お前またヤクザ相手に乱闘か。あ？今朝の忠告忘れたわけじゃねえよな。
杉内さん。
まあいい。言い訳はまた署でゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺これに関しては被害者だし。
うるせえ。すべこ言ってんじゃねえ。覚悟
And I guess running. Practice of fleeing during a chase battle, try to accomplish a goal before your chase gauge is fully depleted. An objective is reach Sky Finance. Left stick to run, make it all the way to Finance without getting caught by the police. If you're in danger of being caught, the heat icon will sometimes appear in the upper right corner. Triangle, and time to stop the fight off the pursuer with a heat action. Temporarily stop the enemy in their tracks. Can only be used once per chase event. Use it as a last resort. Quick turns can be used during chase events as a technique to run corners without losing speed. This technique comes in handy in areas with many corners such as rooftops. Tilting the left stick to the left or right while pressing R1. Some points on the rooftops you can leap from one building to the next, run towards the leap point to execute a running jump. Make the other side unharmed, you must press the correct button with the correct timing. Even if you fail, you will not fall off the building. I misunderstood what it meant by correct timing. I guess it's just as soon as the bar's up. I thought it was gonna be like, I have to wait until I'm close to the building.
命拾いしたね。
社長。
ただいま。
はい、お水。
サンキュー。どっちにしてもこれじゃまだ警察行きだな。
Okay. Next, I guess, I'm assuming just story break. Okay, so probably around this time I really need to see if I can find some sub-stories. And we went. And another chase mission. You were the pursuer in a chase event. Capture the enemy by depleting their chase gauge to almost zero and tackling with square. Deliver a finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing circle to throw it at them. Place tackles by wisely navigating your way through the course or dashing with the left stick. So the range is still kinda not as great. X to jump during chase events. Time your jumps allow you to avoid trash cans, bicycles, and other obstacles. Beer bottles and other debris from the road can be thrown at the enemy. Circle to throw objects I pick up. Guess I do need to notably aim better. And we got it. check abilities in the abilities menu and the pause menu. So Akiyama can get more training here. You get random abilities. Don't know if this is required, but more abilities can't hurt. Okay, gotta fight enemy with a gun. Seems simple enough. Other than he does not stagger. And basically, as soon as he commits to shooting, then I am in trouble. I don't have enough dodges to deal with it. Yeah, I don't think I can win this one until I get either another dodge or better dodges. Which I could do if I remember to slide in my skill points. Fortunately, that did eat all of my health. I think I'm gonna save up for Hands quick steps next. I could give myself the ability to guard quicker, but I think I'll just save up. Should have a heal, and I would rather not be limping everywhere. There we go. So I guess for now I should arguably... I know that I have to eat at a bunch of different restaurants. Using receiving emails from people you know. You may also receive e-Zine emails packed with useful information from time to time, separated into categories based on the sender. Find emails from hostesses. Be sure to keep an eye on any messages and reply quickly. Want to see if there's anybody else to talk to, and it seems like a no. Okay, and sub-stories are marked. Coin lockers are ones rented out by those who needed them, but all of the keys have been lost. They're scattered around Kamurocho, lying on the road and hidden behind objects. Whoever finds them has the right to obtain whatever's inside their locker. Some keys are found in the first person mode. Got an annual something. If I'm remembering right, that's the one that limits how many enemies I encounter. And it is. We're gonna put that one on, because now I can track locker keys. It's one UI. Question is, what is the range on the radar? There's one. I think technically I already have enough to get the trophy. So it's nice that it gives me a very obvious cue, but it doesn't do much as far as direction. Because as far as I know, it's just somewhere in this general area. And potentially underground. Let's check out a restaurant to try to heal up and also get progress for this, because I think I need to... I don't think I need to eat every item at every restaurant, but I need to eat at least one item at every restaurant. Okay, so I can't select multiple items, I just have to remember to tab over and not push X. I also did see what the reward for minigames was when I was trying to see if I need to do all of them. Apparently I get a gun with infinite ammo if I do all the minigames, but it doesn't seem like all of them are required. I have to play them all once, and I might end up doing the completion things anyway, so I guess I'll just have to do each one and then see how it's going. So the ideal scenario now is I complete most, if not every, sub-story. Because I think there's only like 15 per character. And I do need to do all of those. Rooftops are divided into southwest and southeast areas. And to go to the rooftops when it's raining. It seems like his sub-stories might be themed around clients who he's gonna loan money to. But we'll try a few more to see what they're all about. For some heat actions, after using it many times, you may discover a new additional technique. Check which heat actions you have this potential on the ability screen. So basically I should look at the ability screen to see which ones are going to just get better with use. Which wasn't in any of the prior games and is actually kind of a neat addition. Assuming that's going to be for weapon crafting. And no further techniques can be locked there. I can't really tell which ones can be upgraded based on the ones they're showing me. Essence of terrain, which is usually like near walls or something like that. Okay, the one right here. This is the one next to them. The next 5 minutes, talk to as many women as possible and ask for their phone numbers. Keep in mind, however, that you're scouting specifically for hostesses. As we're getting in a fight, I can see how the 5 minutes can run out pretty quick. And we won. One, just 2 more. Got 2, just 1 more, and then I think I get at least the good ending. Guess that was a bad pick. I should have probably seen that coming. But also free experience. There's 3. So I've at least got the minimum. Okay, so that was a bad pick. It also, I think, I'm already good. Go around the bikes, but it's fine. And another fight. I don't think the fights count against my timer, but I am running very low on time. And we won. That was quick. And we got 4. $5,000 experience for that one. Didn't realize that was the return to title screen button. I got 4 points, so nothing is available that counts for 4. Definitely want that one first. And we'll give a cancel. So touchpad automatically goes to the title screen. It looks like there's at least 2 more sub-quests to pick up. Okay, there was a locker key somewhere around there, but I'm not super worried about hunting them all down now. Doesn't hurt to take a quick look around, though. So basically, for that side quest, I have to find a specific restaurant and I assume order their best item. Certain items, when equipped, improve your looks and make hostess like you more. These items can be obtained from stores such as brand name retailers and pawn shops. See the right reaction, put on some stylish items and try again. I do remember that I think I have to romance every hostess at some point. Usually because there's a substory tied to them, but also I think there's something else. I don't know if I have to do it on each character though, or if it's just any hostess on any character. I think there was another side quest up here. Not sure why there's some roads that are just randomly blocked off. Another key there. I should probably hit up the underground lockers just to see what I can get. So it sounds like for that I need to start doing hostess stuff. Maybe is an information spot that introduces you to excellent hostess clubs for free. Can also learn about the most popular girls at certain clubs, as well as receive coupons. If you want to take part in Kamurocho nightlife, the MEB will be your strongest ally. Okay, so I can... It seems like it's both a fast travel point and also a bunch of info if I need it. Which I think right now, I kind of want to hold off on that. One, because probably like the prior hostess events, I would rather use a guide to minimize the time on it. I wonder if it highlights what's on the vending machine there. So with that, I think I've at least started every sub-story, but I need to actually pick one to progress, which probably the ones in the office are going to be the easiest. Definitely a little bit nice getting the locker key alarm this early, especially if I can remember to look around. And it seems like so far I don't imagine that there's going to be multiple cities, because there's already 2 coin lockers here, and it would be rough if there's a 3rd city I also have to explore. Or, I guess a 2nd city. Seems like it started dinging around here. Definitely seems to be somewhere in this central spot. But I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Definitely seems like it's dinging faster over here. There it is. Didn't mean to talk to that guy. There's a bunch of keys. Maybe we quickly dip into Club Sega, because I do know that I need to do all mini games once, and there's going to be a few here.
こを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。よく狙う。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Looks like that should be far enough forward.
自動で動きます。
It's slipping a lot.
横に移動。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
This one might be in a better spot. Now that I've moved everything out of the way. And we got it.
おめでとうございます。また遊んでくださいね。
It doesn't seem like there's a lot of items, but I'm also not seeing the one I just did. So I'm wondering if they are character specific. It doesn't... Or there was just a bunch of things in a row that had one. So yeah, completion list for this one would be to get all 23 items. Equal to Boxelios, control invincible fighter and destroy as many enemies as possible before time runs out. Sure. This is probably one of the ones that only has one completion thing, where it's like get to a certain level. Seems almost easier than the 1 and 3 because it feels like I can. Then maybe the more movement's almost problematic because they move in a lot weirder patterns. Nice quick one there. I do get bonus time if I complete it especially quickly. Which is immediately more forgiving than box selling this one. Last game it was like level 50 that I had to get to. This one I have no idea until I finish a round. Not sure why that one is struggling so much. Putting it a little bit closer. And level 45. Which, at least based on that, puts me at the top of the leaderboard. But is that good enough for whatever the completion thing would want? Not that I have to do it, or at least I don't know if I do. Wrong menu. I was 5 levels short of finish. Maybe we go one more. I can definitely do 5 levels better. Little bit of weird physics, but it's fine. Those ones that come in from way off to the side seem to be the more troublesome ones. It's kind of just gotta line it up with the center and then just start blasting. Which is weirdly hard to do, but I'm kind of pulling it off. seems like the terrain plays a massive influence on how easy some of these levels are. But I will say overall this seems substantially easier than Yakuza 3's version. One, because there's a way to recover time, and two, because it just seems like it's less about hoping I get a good pattern and more about making good patterns happen. Or maybe because I beat what I feel like is a harder version, it makes this version even more easier to do. "26 seconds to beat the levels." Thought that was going to be lined up well enough. Two levels in 12 seconds. And we got it. That was just to see how far we can go for flex. And gaining time. Go 4 more levels. That seems like it'll be a nice enough stopping point. It seems like I'm just going to keep gaining time until I hit a particularly hard stage. And at this point I get no rewards for doing better. That seems good enough. Okay, so that's first minigame completely done. I didn't need to complete it, I didn't get any trophy pops, but that's one of... It looks like there's 23 minigames in total, if I'm reading that right. Problem is, I didn't get the trophy pop for playing every game in the Sega arcade, which means the other arcade has more games. At least it seems to imply there's somewhere around here, unless it's underground. But definitely zoomed in on this corner. Instead, there's a lock key. But I physically cannot see what it's zooming in on. Oh, there it is. That would explain it. Now I think we want to turn them all in and see if I get any trophy pops. I should, because I have way more than 5. So the thing I did learn is that even if I don't have direct visual on it, as long as I can hover over it, it will zoom in. If I'm like at the right angle. It's in that corner. Immediately got more than need here. Got my first gambling cheat item. And we got the trophy. Silver plate, I can sell that for money. And new armor. So I think we have to go to the office to do some sub-stories. But that will also activate main stories, so that should be fine. I saw that sparkle from the distance. So there is underground lockers. I probably have a bunch of those now. So it seems like the distance on the keys is not super far. Or for the radar at least.
だと？
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は二代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互い事を荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか？わかりました。入れ。
桂木さん、今回の金村の一件、本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
柴田さんでしたっけ？
はい。
登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が、都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
桂木さん、どういう意味ですか？
堂島会長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上、抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長、上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん。
だが、この金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。堂島会長、 今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか？若頭補佐です。ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐？
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上野清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上界と上野清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上界とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね。うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が欲しいと。
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。だからこそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。それがあれば下の連中も納得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは？
そう、真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償となりうる人がいないんですよ。だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。よくお考えの上ご決断ください。それでは。
Okay, before I proceed with this, I do need to probably take at least a few minute break to check out my dog. So I will be back in a minimum of 3 minutes, if not more. During that time, I'll just leave it on the be right back screen and run some ads, so there won't be anything happen during the meantime. Be back in at least a few minutes. And we're back. So immediately lock your key noises. My usual guess would have been on the stairs or the vending machines. I want to see if I can check on the other sub-story before we go. It seems like a no while this is active. But I can also probably assume that the key's not up there because there was no dings. I also did take a peek at the minigame I'm missing at the arcade, and apparently I need to play Boxelios 2 one more time, and I don't need to do a specific level, I just need to play it one more time and quit. Sort of looked like it zoomed in, but I might have been imagining that. No obvious sign fit. I still haven't quite figured out how the sound differences play into it, other than I assume it dings more when I'm closer. I don't understand the changes in pitch. Maybe we just go because that one seems like you should run by it a ton. One thing I also did take a peek is that some sub-stories become unavailable based on progress. There. So ideally I might need to not put off any sub-stories, otherwise I have to do them all at the end of the game. Let's turn in all of my coin locker stuff here. And coin lockers in the underground, just like the lockers in Nakamichi Street. Blue fox, I don't know what that is. Probably a weapon, a red shark. And a protective amulet. Don't see any highlighted, so I think I just had those 3 for underground. I'm not super worried about a healing effect, so we're gonna go defense. Everything there, I think I'm good. Did say that's an underground. I think I'm just gonna make my way back up. This feels like the moment where I should look into finishing up any sub-stories I have on hand. I also did take a peek at this one, and it doesn't sound like I have to start the hostess romances, or if I do, I at least get a huge money reward out of it. Go ahead and drop some stuff off. Actually, I'll keep that on me just in case I'm like stuck in a dungeon type area. I don't know if there's a limit on how many things I can store. Do need to make sure to knock 100 people down, so every once in a while I might pivot just to try it. started pinging when I got around the corner, so I figured it would either be in the store or just outside up corner. That is a very good cat toy. Looks like there's some outfits I can buy there, which I think I do need to know later. And I found it. I think I first want to head back to the office to see if that other sub-story is available now. Make sure I don't get locked out of story again. Just suddenly another sub-story appeared. Definitely seems to be implying it's somewhere on this corner. Because that's pretty consistently when, like, the dinging starts to go off. Either it's something on the ground that I've walked by like 6 times, or I need to scan for a specific spot. Because over here it definitely stops. It's up on that corner. Okay, so this is a different sub-story than the one I was coming here for. And thank you for the follow. I feel like I picked poorly there.
社長
At least based on that description, it doesn't sound bad. Like, based on the description, I feel like I should go with the top one. But the bottom one seems like it would be the more interesting story route. But I think I want to try to go for... Guess do I want to go the serious route or the silly route? Let's go the more serious route. So I guess no matter what, I would do all three. Let's head back in and see if the other quest starts.
社長。もう。ねえ。いらっしゃいませ。社長。あら。そうね。社長。もう。
Okay, so for that one, I have to check in on all the habits. Now what are all the sub-stories we have? Some of them are just checking in progress, so I think I'll do that one first. In a random fight. Kind of hoping I would land a heat attack before it faded. But I guess that works. Before that though, I do want to stop in the arcade to unlock that other minigame. Should have realized that was the fight. Done. My dodge change there. And we got him. Ideally, I just want to mix in random heat attacks to see if they get stronger. Random healing item. Just haven't quite figured out what it meant by like magazines show up in this area. But let's unlock this other minigame. Then I think that gives me the trophy for all the Sega arcade ones. So I don't need to actually play any of the levels, I just need to start the game and quit out. So apparently that got me an ally, which I didn't realize. I'm assuming this is going to be exactly like the first game. Which I got the 50 levels in this one in the first one, so hopefully I can do it again. This one doesn't increase time, it's just take out the ships at the right time. Don't run out of time. And I'm just gonna assume the win condition for the completion list is 50 levels again, because I don't see why it wouldn't be. Those two are a bit rough for some reason. A little bit disappointed that that one didn't get knocked out with that last drive-by I did. Managing to hold in there. And we got past level 50. So assuming that's the same completion requirement, we're all done with Boxelios. There's a nice selling point. So we'll check if that's another minigame completely out of the way. I should get a trophy. There it is. Finished. Welcome to Sega. That is 2 minigames fully done. Maybe we go for some food. Didn't realize that those were going to be so much higher up than the ones in the front. I think that those ones on the left are definitely a bit of a problem because I can't move it any more left. Maybe I need to avoid the bar for those. Oh, I got a free prize out of it randomly. They do look like they're different colors. I'm assuming they're all different types. Just try to go for kind of the middle. Nudge him over. That worked out. At this point, I need nothing else in here. Anything else I get is just free foodie. There we go. Next is gonna be around the corner for the sub-story. And fight. Gotta say, that combo feels real strong. Another substrate done. And level up. That I've got 3 more points to spend. Okay, mastery may unlock a follow-up technique. I now see where it says that. But we're gonna go for even longer combo. That is all of my points. So now my options are... I think I'm gonna take a peek at the quest list to see between the ones I have, what ones I need to go to certain places for. So this one, it looks like it's basically going to be a quiz, but it does reference pretty much the restaurant I assumed, which is Conrai. I don't know if I need to go there first. That was some light on the ground there. Top of the tree. Something on that sign. Let's go into Conrai and see if I can buy some food there. It's this corner. I'm gonna check in the parking lot first and then see if I'm still getting dinged over there. It gives me the impression that there's something on this corner. There it is. I'm not getting dinged here anymore, so I guess it was that one. I usually like to just buy whatever's most expensive to get it out of the way. I'm assuming I have to have hunger space in order to eat anything, but I don't know if I can eat. I'm allowed to eat too much. So with that, I think we want to go to the Champion District to try to talk to that gourmet reporter. Getting the right angle to knock them down is kind of tricky. I think I have to go in from this side. And there's also the club over here that I can go to. Now let's go fight, maybe? And more digging. I need both the bar and a club. Five ways to recover healthy loss: eat a restaurant, go into facilities, eat food items, use recovery items, or rest at the hideout. I'm just gonna use a guide for this one because I don't feel like going to each of the restaurants just to basically write down what's on their menu. Although the restaurant names I do remember, because I've stared at them a lot over the course of 3 games. And also, it looks like I get a ton of money if I get the answers right. Kinda figured they were gonna be the ally character, but it turns out the ally character. Try to get a few to see if they react. It does feel weird to kind of be spending random money this early, but it also seems like there's only 4 chapters for this character before I get swapped to the next one. And we're on chapter 3. Got the ally for this. I'm guessing that was just drink a certain number of drinks. You got a little bit of the funny controls. It sounds like to finish up that quest I have to go back to that bar soon. I think I'm going to go to that accessory shop first and see if I can find the other person there. That looks like a fight. And we won. I will say, after playing 3, this game feels extremely easy. Partially because when I fight, the enemies actually get hit and take damage. I just have to hit them for like 10 minutes hoping they drop their block randomly. Eventually, I do need to go back and check if they're training. Or check if I can do that training, I should say. Just gonna take a quick peek for keys. Is it gonna be on the fence or in one of the many bicycles? It's up there. I will say, based on first impressions, I am kind of curious how the Platinum Trophy could even hypothetically take like 80 hours was the estimate. Unless there's like no way to skip cutscenes, but I think there is. But otherwise, it feels like, since I don't have to complete everything, the game is going to be much shorter. And the only thing that would increase the time dramatically is me doing optional stuff that gives me broken items but isn't really required. Okay, I forgot the other place that she goes is the sushi place, unless she goes to the club first. The sushi place is very far south. Don't know how that missed. Surprisingly, I can't use that one. I guess he can't hit people with big objects. Healing item. All of that food I did get from the crane game is actively taking up a lot of space. Let's see if he's back. And he is. So 50,000 for that one, basically tripled my money. Don't think I actually have to go there. I think I can just start the dialogue meeting. And I can. Pretty sure it's this one. Because there was a whole side quest about it in Yakuza 3. I think if I walk out and walk back in, he'll immediately be here and I can turn in the quest. Or maybe not. Maybe I have to wait a bit. Which is fine, because I can just progress the other one that I started. So either she's at the club that's in this area, or she's at the sushi place, which is very far south side of town. I feel like I would have run into her if she was here. There's a glowy spot there, though. I feel like this might be the fastest that I've been getting keys, and it's entirely because of how early they gave me the item that yells at me when I'm near one. I feel like 3 is almost weirdly the hardest to complete, especially because of the minigames, and then this one is kind of almost an overcorrection where it seems like they give me so many quality of life things and then remove a bunch of the requirements. But I didn't see her over there, so let's go down to the sushi place. And he really immediately locked onto me. And same dialogue as before. Missed my chances to get back up. Don't know how he fell down after that. You come up here. I wouldn't be surprised if the ramen place is an ally. But at the very least, they do tend to have some big side quests over there. I think right now I just need to clear out my inventory. They keep giving me items. Sushi place, if I remember right, should be over here. And if it goes in order, then this would be the next spot. And then the club would be last. Also, apparently a sub-story appeared. I definitely didn't see that one earlier, and I've been by there a few times.
はい。はい。いらっしゃいませ。
なあ。ダメ腐りよって。
I'm kind of curious how they're gonna expand this quest, or if it's just gonna be a fight and then it's done. And what? Almost enough for another level there. take a peek at the map. There is a new mark there. So another blue triangle. I don't think I've talked to them yet. Gatekeepers of the entrances of Asia don't speak Japanese. A character who can speak other prominent Asian languages might be able to talk their way in. So close to topping off that level. I usually really like to put it up in the tree that is below the bench. If I had more inventory space, I would probably check the lockers now. There is another quest that should be by the Millennium Tower. Not counting the one that just showed up. I think the move at the moment is I need to clear out at least a little bit of space, and also save it because it's been a while. I feel like I'm not going to be using the weapons for a bit. This I would use if I wasn't so committed to coin lockers. Everything else is healing items. Other than this, which I can sell later. Maybe I'll take a peek now and then I'll just swap it over to the box if I don't want to carry it. There's a lot of lockers already. That is a full heal. Crafting item. Feeding item. Or crafting. I did see that I do actually have to do crafting in this one. Because I have to make one item from every type. Another cheating item. I don't have to menu like several times. Let's go ahead and just put everything away. Gonna save the full heal. I definitely don't need a full heal this early in the game. Another full heal. I think that was the thing that summons more enemies. Gravity converter is a weird thing to find in a locker. Charisma ring. I know that's good for the hostesses. That's all the keys that I have for this. Let's drop everything else off again and then save up. That's the strain of sprinting at full speed. It's kind of a weird item that I don't think I'll ever use. Everything else I'm fine with. I also haven't been checking how much money I actually get just from walking around. There's supposed to be somebody around here for the quest. I thought it was around here. In front of the Millennium Tower. Okay, so it was him. Afro wig is extremely tempting, but we gotta go with the style and hat. Another level. I also realized, also first sub-story trophy. I didn't quite piece together that my health is going up from the levels, and it appears to be going up very rapidly. While I'm usually not drunk, I was for a brief period, so let's go with that one. Give myself a counterattack. I need level 12 and another ability before I can get the 4s. So I need to unlock this one to unlock these two. Taunt masters after I learn every taunt. I think I'm gonna go with the Regard. Also, already up to level 9. If level 20 was the max like I remember, then we're nearly halfway through these. And there's more experience. Human and valuables with X. You can also view equipment recipes at any time with X. Give you designs for weapons. I don't know what these mean. Does this mean I've already got a thing to boost a golfing minigame? Okay, so I've got 2 things that are designs for weapons that I randomly found. Eating and drinking at certain stores or helping certain people with their problems, you gain allies. They may tell you about special menus or help you when you get into battles around town. There's another ally. Just need to get him some kind of alcohol. And another key. Guessing all these colored markers are all garbage, and I need to pick up a certain number of those for a trophy. Forget if it was the hotel district or the champion district that had the club. I could go in there and just teleport directly, I think. Let's look around here first. Gonna try dodge that fight real quick. I doubt it's this way. The baseball usually has a substory tied to it, but I want to say That feels like it would be a Kiryu one. But maybe it could be anybody. They found the host club. And another fight against the sharks. There. Get him with a stab. And another stab. Okay, so it seems like that one's ready to turn in. Gonna just take a quick peek around here. No audible key noises, so let me stop by the convenience store here on the corner and grab some booze for the other ally. And another key. I'm kind of curious how I'm doing on those. I also didn't realize that these are unique completion items, so if I finish all of the training, I get a separate reward. Did see that this is a sub-story and that's gonna be a whole thing. And it does explicitly say that these are sub-stories, so I will need to talk to the hostesses. I doubt I have to do every heat action, but the more I do, the better. There's coin lockers, it was the very first one. 25 out of 100, not counting the ones I haven't turned in yet. Which is 3, if I'm looking at that right. Could've gotten a cheaper one, but it's not much either way. It is kind of very tempting to round things off with karaoke, just because I always put off karaoke until the very end. But if each character has their own songs, then I want to get them out of the way early. But for now, we need to go turn in that ally quest. So I think all of those are required. And it does sound like I can get allies either from just going into random restaurants, which I have to eat at every restaurant anyway, so I'll probably find most of them just doing that. Another ally done. Surprisingly, no key dings around here. How are we doing on overall sub-stories? So I also did double check, and I do need to visit the host clubs before I can get the info for them. The one at Earth Angel I can probably turn in, so there's only one quest that I have that hasn't been started. One I think I need to go to hostesses, which is a whole other thing, so I'll probably start that next time I play this. And got a diamond for getting all the right answers. So if I turn in Shoko's quest, I'll probably get a level up off of that. But I think I want to peek at what the other... Actually, there's another sub-story I forgot to pick up. Did kinda forget about that. Where's the other one, though? Senrio Avenue. I want to say that's west side. Maybe not. Very far southeast. I'm actually not super far from that one, and maybe we'll dip into karaoke on the way by. Same dialogue as before, so I'll skip past that. Didn't expect the headbutt. Not that sign I could pick up. And we won. Digital watch for some reason. I saw the X prompt there and was confused. I thought there was something like on the ground. One of these is massage parlor and one of these is karaoke. Also, shogi's over here. I do need to actually play shogi in this game because I think I have to increase a rank. I feel like I tend to do better with the harder versions of the song because they give me more notes to hit. 900 is usually the cutoff point for doing good enough. That seemed like it went well. I think I only missed like 4 notes because I mixed up my button order. Both over 900 points. And we got some early karaoke out of the way. Let's check the completion list to make sure. By getting highest rank for all songs. It's in red, so Karaoke Dragon is the highest. I'm assuming it's 900 points, because I have no reason to assume otherwise. There's 11 karaoke songs in total. I don't know how many are for each character. Now we'll go for the side mission over here. I think it's this one. Should have tried to talk to him earlier. I saw him. And random office fight. Surprising that the chair didn't give me a hit. And I gotta level up. $40,000 money. It's getting a little bit late, so I think I'm gonna turn in Shoko's mission and then probably call it a night after that. I did start a bit late, but it's not the most climactic point to end off on, but it still feels like I made a weirdly high amount of progress in 6 hours. Because I don't know how long each character's mission section is supposed to be, but if it's 4 chapters each, and then probably like a penultimate chapter where they all get together, then I would assume I'm at least a fourth, or, well, probably not a fourth of the way through, probably a little bit under that. I would say the first, like, hour definitely seemed like it was much more cutscene loaded. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. Also, I should probably heal up somewhere. Let's go to the sushi place. I get the feeling I can't become allies with these types of restaurants because I don't talk to the person directly. How many sub-stories are we at? 8 unlocked. I'm kind of curious how many he has. It looks like at least 16. Actually, it looks like 16. If I complete every sub-story I currently have on hand, I would be halfway through Akiyama's sub-stories. And I know there's at least one more I have to pick up next time I play. And I now know how they're labeled in this game, and I don't have to like wear any special items or anything to find them. I just need to go to the marker whenever I want to pick it up. Got another protective amulet. Alright, so well, not the most climactic spot to end off on. Feel like, relatively speaking, this isn't too bad of a spot. Like, obviously the most climactic spot would be like at a chapter end, but I also don't know if I want to commit too hard to a chapter because I might lose out on chances to finish the few sub-stories I have. and minimizing the amount of backtracking is the most ideal. I'm gonna hold on to the diamond in case I need to sell that later. Before I save it, I want to check. Actually, I'll save one more time and then I'll check the stats because it doesn't matter order there. We don't need to do 100% for the platinum, but I will probably end up doing extra stuff just for goodies that'll help me in the extra hard mode. Also, about 10% completion in about 6 hours. And if we're not going for 100%, then that means it's arguably even more than that. So a weirdly good amount of progress. Granted, that doesn't count the 2 extra playthroughs I have to do, but I'll deal with those when I get to them. That being said, let's see who's on to raid. I see Garth is going with some Hunt Showdown. They raid us fairly frequently, so let's go say hi to them. So with that, I will likely stream tomorrow, in which case I will be playing and ideally finishing Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. If I stream Wednesday, which is always kind of up in the air, I want to say I'm leaning Hades because I'm very close to finishing up more endgame for that, but Wednesdays are always kind of a rough stream day for me. They can be very hit or miss. Otherwise, next Saturday I'll be back with more Yakuza 4, because at least for the near future, Yakuza 4 will basically be my dedicated Saturday game, because that's the most time I have to stream, and this is a long game. So that being said, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Garth, and bye-bye.